Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. Brandon Ingram out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Davis in at the 5. Halliburton misses.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Here's Paul. It's stolen by Daniels. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Counted.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
The shot by Ingram, no good. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Ingram.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Holiday from long range. Gets the 3 to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Holiday passes to Williamson. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Holiday. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam outside with the drive, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
I like whenever Siakam is going at the defense because it makes them compromise like right there.
Second free throw, no good. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Ingram on the wing. Back to Paul. Nails it from 3.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Halliburton outside. Launches it. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
George with a steal. Lets the 3 fly. Another 3 for Indiana.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Paul with the bucket.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
It's stolen by Holiday. Pass to Williamson. Now here's Ingram. Clock at 6. Shoots over Siakam. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading. Here's George. Another one falls for Indiana.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player.
George, and that's good. George has got 8.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Outside for Ingram. Picked by Williamson. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram can be shifty, especially when he's operating out of the two-man game.
Pass to Artest. Back to Halliburton. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Here's Holiday. Here he goes. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Pass to Artest. There's 37 seconds left in the first. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Siakam, the pass to George. Over Ingram. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best. Rejected by Siakam.
It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's calling for the flagrant one.
Ooh, hard foul. Can't let him get away with that level of contact.
That's a simple call for the officials to make. Everyone knows the league is cracking down on that kind of intimidation tactic.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
11 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Daniels. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Outside for Davis. Williamson for three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 8. And we'll get things started in the second. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pacers?
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Anthony Davis, Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in a two-guard. Pass to Williamson. Shot clock at 5. Oh, Siakam with the block.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game now. Williamson hits them both.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Here's Halliburton, and here's Daniels. Stolen by Davis. Here's Holiday. George with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Yep, count it.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Halliburton against Holiday. And he drains the turnaround J. Holiday's got 8.
Always reading the angles. Holiday's able to find his shot.
And that one drops.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pelicans trail by 6. Holiday from long range hits a three-pointer. He's got 11.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Siakam over Williamson. Strong bucket by Siakam.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Halliburton for 3, buries it from 3. And now an 8-point Indiana lead.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And the basket by Holiday.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Kicks it out to Siakam. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Launches a 3, another 3 for Indiana.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Williamson finds Holiday. He shoots it. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Daniels.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Paul passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list.
Halliburton's shot is good. Pelicans trail by 8. George with a steal. Siakam with it. He's picked up by Williamson. And Siakam with the slam.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Puts it up. Again, Indiana.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Holiday passes to Davis. Shoots. And it's Ingram with the basket on the assist by Davis.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Outside for Halliburton. Back to George. Halliburton outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up on the wing. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And this is how dangerous Halliburton can be from the mid-range. You gotta guard him closely.
And he makes it.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're gonna get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. And so it's the Indiana Pacers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well, that's why they're up. And more NBA action on 2K Sports, coming your way right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Well, there is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Pelicans trail by 6. 18 feet out. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Oh man, Paul finding the soft spot and executing to perfection.
And it's blocked by Davis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Pretty even game going on here in Indiana. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. And here's New Orleans now. Ingram on the wing, defended by Halliburton. Here's Davis. Anthony Davis packs it down.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Here's Halliburton. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Halliburton's got 14. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Oh, had a nice open look right there. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
You can tell Zion values sharing the ball. He knows he can't win it alone out there.
Nice shot by George.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Paul with it. Siakam covering. On the wing, Davis. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Williamson for 3. Pure from 3-point range. 5 points in the game.
With authority, Zion making sure they beat the clock.
George, good.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Oh, George with a steal. In transition, here come the Pacers. Siakam, the pass to Halliburton. Uncovered. Again, Indiana.
And he has has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Good. Paul's got 8 here in this quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And George with the basket on the assist by Halliburton.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Here's Halliburton, and it's Indiana scoring again.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
Pass to Holiday. Takes the 3. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's George. Drives to the hoop. And it's blocked by Davis. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's a 3 from Paul.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton very effective defensively. Forces the road shot. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. 3-pointer, Halliburton.
An active physical defender. Paul takes pride in being a pest and distracting shooters.
Crafty move. Tipped. Halliburton surveys the floor. The 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Holiday against George. Outside for Ingram. Hits the trifecta. Ingram's got 7 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Ooh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
3-pointer, Holiday. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Yeah, they needed the 3 to tie it up, and he nails it. That sets up what could be a riveting fourth.
Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job.
Oh, wow!
Defensive foul.
The determination from Holiday shines through there. Refuses to give up on that shot.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 2, and the shot goes in.
On the drive, Paul is just so dynamic. Defenses can't find a way to stop him.
Paul against Halliburton. Pass to Daniels. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Third personal foul.
It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And both free throws good for Daniels. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's Paul. Here he goes. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Paul's got 20.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
Our test. Up top, Siakam. Covered by Williamson. Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock. To take the lead. A 3. Williamson. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
Halliburton for three. Williamson with a rebound. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. The lead is 2. And he drives in. Ingram! Holiday outside. Oh, the turnaround is in.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
The three is in.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Artest has gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Yes, sir!
He's such a gritty player. Holiday fights for 2 there inside.
Pacers trail by 3. Halliburton. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton, always ready to take the big one.
Holiday fires. Tough. Hits a turnaround.
And he's able to spin around, stay on balance, and still make that shot.
Daniels.
New Orleans foul. Anthony Davis. Fourth personal foul. Second team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. So he can't get either to fall. New Orleans leading by 3. Now Holiday. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth. Now Davis. Davis getting it done under duress.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Holiday. Outside Ingram. Tipped away. In transition, here come the Pacers to take the lead. Knocks down the trifecta.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Holiday. And he sinks the jumper.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Siakam. Outside George. Holiday against George. Now Williamson. And foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Holiday against George. Outside Ingram. Daniels gets a hand on it. And they get it back. Paul. He's off from 3. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Holiday. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
And that could seal it at the line. He looked totally composed the entire time.
The Pelicans call timeout. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
You're definitely going to have to get a 3 here and then count on them to miss free throws.
Timeout, Pacers. officials are headed to the scorer's table to review this one. Let's see what happens here. It'll be on to overtime if the original ruling of no basket is confirmed. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
Here we go.
We've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the center position.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
That free throw, good from Davis. Both good from the line that time. Indiana trailing here. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Powers it down.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Count it.
Terrific night for Holiday so far, and I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Jacks up a 3. And they'll get another chance. Now Siakam. Another shot. Daniels. Oh, the stuff.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Siakam there for the rebound. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Williamson with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Driving to the basket. Here's Paul. Now Ingram. 6 to shoot. Holiday. Davis. Oh, Davis put a little extra on it.
And that's unbelievable. Davis sky high doing his thing.
Outside Siakam. Can't get the 3.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Paul. Now Williamson. Now Holiday. Williamson with a screen on George. Holiday.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Here's Daniels. Siakam fires. The 3 is off. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Now George. Now Siakam.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
At the line for Indiana, Pascal Siakam, 3.
So the first of 3 is good. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. The second one drops. And that brings him within 2 here. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that narrows the gap to 1.
He gets himself to the line and doesn't waste a single shot. In a game this close, that could ultimately give them the edge.
The Pelicans call timeout. Holiday looking for an opening.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Indiana foul. Tyrese Haliburton. First personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. Here's Haliburton.
The whole arena knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
Outside Siakam. He's off from 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He makes the first of 3, and that brings him within 2 here. He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to 1. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that ties this game up.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
The Pelicans call timeout. Holiday. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Another tie. And we're going to have a second overtime. We've got more in store for you right after this. And as we play on into another overtime, you know these teams must be wearing down. It's become a battle of attrition. Siakam against Williamson. George, 10-footer is good.
And we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
Holiday against George. Outside Ingram. Now Paul. 5 to shoot. The 11-footer. Got a hand on it. Holiday against George. It's good! The turnaround jumper.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat. Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
With the drive. Now Halliburton. From downtown. Davis pulls it down. Knocked loose. Timeout, Pacers. Here's Halliburton. Now George. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Paul outside. Now Ingram. Up top Paul. George defending. Williamson on the move. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
And few sights are more impressive than Zion taking flight and absolutely annihilating the rim.
Halliburton. Here's Daniels.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Paul. It's good.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
And what a huge moment from Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons.
Holiday. Paul outside. From deep. Davis. Oh, the putback is no good. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Here's George. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Buries it from outside.
Just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Paul outside. Takes the shot. Yes, sir! And they go to the intentional foul. Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, adding these extra points is a huge difference this late in the game.
And so the Pacers take the win.
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Chris Paul. Ingram is out there with Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Now Halliburton, following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. All against Halliburton. Kicks it out to Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pelicans with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. Artest, good.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Paul outside, shoots the three, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Holiday after Ron Artest's bucket.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Paul with the steal. Down low. Holiday against George. Paul outside. Over Halliburton. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Driving to the basket. And he makes that one. 6 points for Ron Artest.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game. Holiday inside the line, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Holiday gives them a steady option with his jump shot. That's a nice asset to have.
And a wide open look for Siakam. Good on the three-point shot. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Artest kicks to George. His three-pointers off the mark. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Out to Ingram. Drills the three-pointer. Ingram's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pelicans.
Well, I can tell you as a coach, you've got a lot of confidence in Ingram taking that shot. Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
Now here's Ingram. He's got 6. Williamson outside. And Williamson throws it down.
Yeah, and that's about as natural as breathing to him. Zion lives above the rim.
And Siakam has it in the corner. Outside Artest. Indiana again missing. Pelicans leading by 3. Here's Holiday. Williamson outside. Paul outside. Back to Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. And the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Halliburton against Paul. Here's Artest. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. 8 points for Ron Artest.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
Here's Artest. Here's the drive.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Outside Holiday hits it from three-point range. Holiday's got 7 points. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. New Orleans on top. They're up by 4. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pelicans leading by 4. Over in the corner, Williamson. Poked away. And here's the fast break. Ingram against Artest. And that one is stuffed right through.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
That's a 2 from Paul. And again, New Orleans has no up.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And George gets it to go.
And just a beast of a scorer. Give George these kinds of looks, and he typically knocks them down.
And Holiday kicks to Davis. Here's Paul. Drains the 19-footer. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter. Indiana leading. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Paul finds, wow, hammering it in. Look out.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis moves his whole team with that explosiveness.
It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now here is Holiday. He's got 7. And they call an illegal screen here.
First personal foul.
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Halliburton, no good. The Pelicans trail. Now Paul. Ingram outside. Mr. Williamson. Clock at 6. Back to Ingram. Over Artest. Here's Williamson. Holiday surveying the floor. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Outside, George. Pass to Halliburton. Feet away, and it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Williamson double team, stolen by Artest. Siakam, right side. Outside for Artest. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Here's Artest. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Ingram. Outside for Davis. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Paul's shot is off. Paul's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. George against Paul. Jacks up a 3. And Paul George good for the 3. And it's a 3-point Pacer lead. Right side Holiday. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the...
After review, the ruling on the
Not
floor
going to
is
halftime
overturned.
just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. On Artest has been sensational.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
And because of that, I expect to see a huge emphasis on ball control moving forward.
Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Holiday. And it's Paul in at the 1. Here's Siakam. He takes it in. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option. Oh, reversed hit home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Taken away by Holiday. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Davis setting the pick for Paul. Knocks down the 3 ball. Paul's got 8.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Halliburton kicks to Siakam. Back to Halliburton. To the wing right side. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the floater. Siakam misses. On offense, here are the Pelicans. On the wing, Holiday. He's covered by Halliburton. George looking over the floor. Outside for Artest. Drains it from beyond the arc. Artest's got 23 points.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Paul passes to Ingram. And stolen by Siakam. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Paul against Halliburton. Williamson with it. Outside Holiday. Shot clock at 6. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. From the wing, again, Indiana.
And the work ethic of Siakam, he's always making the effort to find looks out there.
The kick out to Holiday. Over George. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Drew Holiday. Here's Halliburton. George against Holiday. Siakam outside. Pass to Artest. And there's the drive. Good, and a nice assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 4 assists in the game. Out to Ingram. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:12 left in the third. Outside Holiday. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Yeah, Holiday will make you pay from deep. The defense has to chase him off that line.
Stolen by Holiday. Here we go, one-on-one for the lead. It's rebounded by Indiana. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
And it's Artest missing. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Pelicans. A 2-point game. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Paul's got 10 points.
A master at finding angles to finish. Chris Paul uses quickness to his advantage.
Halliburton kicks to Artest. Buries the long-range jumper.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And it's Paul missing. Holiday against George. Just 3 on the clock, and Davis sends it back. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Pacers out in front. They're up by 3. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. They've got Paul George. Siakam is out there with Artest. Then it's Daniel, and it's Halliburton into the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Here's Holiday. Releases. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds in this game. Halliburton finds George. Now Artest. Ingram with the steal. And in transition, it's Ingram. Here we go. Basket good.
Well, getting out in the open court there, and Ingram just finishes off the break.
Halliburton against Paul. Takes it out to Siakam. To the middle. It's stolen by Davis. To take the lead. And it's Ingram missing. The Pacers with the lead. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Outside, George. Here's Artest.
Yeah, well, Brandon Ingram has great length and can really affect shots.
On the wing, Holiday. Pass to Paul. Out to Ingram. A 3-ball. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Here's Paul. And here is Williamson. Now Paul. Davis setting the pick for Paul. 4 on the clock. Misses the 3. And so Siakam will bring it up for Indiana. Oh, and right time and right place defending there. From 20 feet out, and he gets that one to go.
Time to take over. Paul senses this game is hanging in the balance.
George! No good, and a chance to end the run right there. Outside Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Artest up top. He's covered by Ingram. Paul George. Off target from outside.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it. Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Williams.
Oh, look at that! That's just unbelievable.
Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
Outside Jordan. The three goes down.
And there was a time when folks said George wasn't a clutch shooter. Remember? Not anymore, people.
Ball outside. Here's Williamson. Now Holiday. Williamson outside. That's in there.
Oh, an important score by Zion. They trusted him and he delivered.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
The shot is good.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
19 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Ingram. Ball outside. From 15 feet away, that one drops. So New Orleans wins it. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did feed off all
Pacers start out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the three.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Here's New Orleans now. Nice move. And the layup is good.
And you look at Ingram, and he is just so long. covering a ton of space. Exceptionally fast in transition, too.
Here's our test. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Williamson hits them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Here's Siakam, and the 17-footer goes down.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Williamson, right side, stolen by Daniels. Who poked away. It's stolen by Ingram. Three-pointer, Holiday. Doesn't go that time. And George with some nice D. Here's Siakam. And it's Indiana scoring again.
I love the way Siakam attacks off the bounce. And right there, he doesn't force it.
Paul with the bucket.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
Here's George. Pass to our test. Over Ingram. A nice shot by Artest.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Gets the three to fall.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Siakam with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. And yep, it's good. Siakam's got 6.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Williamson. Back to Holiday. Over George. Indiana with a rebound. From deep three-point land. They get it again. Pass to Siakam. Tries yet again. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 4. George for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. He's got 5. Here's New Orleans now. The 3 is up. Paul, shot is off.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Over to the wing. Siakam for 3. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Holiday. Right at the free throw line. And again, New Orleans no good.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Artest can't get it to go. Artest has gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Down low. Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, there is an understated, quiet physicality to Holiday's game. I mean, he's a guy that you don't want to mess with. He's strong and tough and persistent.
For 3, George. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Yes, it's good. Holiday's got 8.
Drew is very good in all areas, but he's also got a few tricks up his sleeve. That was a crafty shot by Holiday that time.
Good on the bucket.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Outside Ingram. Oh, my goodness! Powered it home!
Did you see it?
Ridiculous! Bringing the house down!
Well, it's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Pacers out in front, up 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and They've been making them pay for that mistake.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Daniels in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George's shot is off. New Orleans in the lead. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Kicks it to George. Jacks up a three. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Give him 8 points now.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense. Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Out left to the wing. From behind the arc. Another three for Indiana.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
Artest has gone 50% from the field. 3 out of 6. Here's Holiday. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
George for 3. Sends it home from three-point land. George has got 11. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Here's Paul. No good. Great D that time from Halliburton. George for 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Paul looking it over. Outside Holiday. Connects from downtown. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Well, I just love the quiet confidence that Holiday plays with, particularly as it relates to his ability to score. He's just flat out taking over right now. Wow, what a clever pass that time by Chris Paul.
Here's George. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
Paul finds Williamson. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Here's Williamson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. New Orleans shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Williamson hits them both. Pacers trail by 5. George outside. From deep three-point land. Ooh, good work defensively by Holiday.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And it was maybe a step out of his range.
Siakam against Williamson. Big time slam by Siakam.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
The teardrop. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
52 seconds left to play in the first half. Count it. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
So many different ways that Holiday can beat you because he's got great length and size for a guard, and that allows him not to be afraid to mix it up inside.
Siakam using his length inside.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
The drive by Paul. Outside Holiday. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Holiday's got 22.
Well, that's a nice up-tempo play from Holiday. Got the rock and didn't waste any time finding the shot.
And that one's good. Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Holiday. And another one falls for New Orleans.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
And George launches it from deep. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, you know, he's slight of build, lanky and long and athletic, but he still finishes through contact, and he's not afraid to go in there and take the hit either.
New Orleans leading by 14. Here's Williamson. That one falls, coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
Paul can't get it to go.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Here's Artest. And Davis with the block. And it's out of bounds to Indiana. George, a deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. George has got 18.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and arc on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
Pass to Paul. Back to Holiday. Now here's Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Siakam, no good. New Orleans leading by 12. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Artest can't get it to go. Artest has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Holiday drives in. And Holiday powers it home.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Kicks it to George. There's the triple. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Indiana now. It's an 18-point game. George has the open look. Gets an open look and hits it. George has got 20 points.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
He's shooting free throws number 4 and 5 here. And he makes a first.
At the line for the Pelicans, Drew Holiday. 2 shots.
Holiday hits them both.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
And he hammers that one down right in the face of Tyrese Halliburton.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Brian. This season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update.
Ingram is listed at 6'8", but that wingspan is north of 7 feet. That allows him to get extra reach on his drives.
Here's Paul. That one is off. Great D that time from Halliburton. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Paul for three. And he can't get that one.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
George, good.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
.30 seconds left in the third quarter. Paul, rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
Good on the shot.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
Here's George. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. We've got Paul George, also Tyrese Halliburton out there, and it's Daniels in at the center position. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
Such an integral part to Halliburton's game. He's one of the best passers in the league.
And Holiday, here we go. Siakam pulls down the board. Siakam's got 4 rebounds now. Here's our test. They get it back, goes back up, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Paul for 3, counted from distance.
We talk so much about the passing of Paul, but CP reminding us here, he can shoot it too, guys.
George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Williamson against Siakam. It's George on the wing. 5 on the clock. Over Holiday. The Pacers again can't hit. The Pelicans lead by 15. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Off target at the rim. George for 3. He drops it from range. George has got 7 now in this quarter.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Ingram, the pass to Paul. Pass to Williamson. So good down low. Williamson.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's our test, covered by Ingram. Halliburton fires. Can't get the 3. The Pelicans lead by 14. Holiday outside. 16 feet out and counted.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
Siakam. That one goes. Yes, sir. Here's Paul. Williamson outside. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it misses.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
George! It's money from deep.
And This is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Yes, sir, it's good.
Paul's footwork is what makes him so dangerous and close.
George outside. And the three misses. Holiday outside. Siakam there for the rebound. Pacers trail by 13. George scanning the floor. Takes a three. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
The three ball is down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And so it's Williamson who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Ooh, the shot misses. And so it's Indiana with it. It's a 13-point game. Outside George. Ooh, missed on the tray. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Davis. That's off. Here's our test. And he nails it. Paul fires. Siakam there for the rebound.
So New York wins the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Frazier, Anthony out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the two guard.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
It's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
But I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now Anthony, after Magic Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And so here is New York following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. And that one's good, Guerin.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Over West. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got 6.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Back to Johnson. Fires top of the key. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Anthony against Kobe. To the inside. To Busher. And Dave to Busher with the slam.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Out to West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here's Guerin. 6 points for him. The kick out to Frazier. 6 to shoot. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's West. Rebounded by Anthony. New York leading by 3. Here's Frazier. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 5.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. It's stolen by Johnson. The 3 from Bryant, good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Guerin, no good. The Lakers on offense. They've got an 8-0 run. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
They double him with West. Frazier kicks to DeBusschere. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Los Angeles leading by 4. And there's Bryant. That's good on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe's got 5 points so far. Out to Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Now here's Ewing. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Hands it from downtown.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
For 3, West. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now, here is DeBusschere. He's got 6. New York moving the ball around. Deep 2 from Anthony. Shaq with some nice D.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Lakers lead by 11. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And for the Lakers, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode to the rim. Plays with force, knows how to get to the strike.
Good on both. Knicks trail by 11. Guerin passes to Anthony. Over West. Rebound the Lakers. Shaq's got 4 rebounds now tonight. With the drive, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. New York shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Lakers leading by 11. Kicks it out to Johnson for the 3. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Johnson's got 7 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Back to Johnson. It's rebounded by Ewing. Knicks trail by 12. And Anthony gets it to go.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Johnson finds Bryant. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. Second team.
Kobe rises up and hammers it home.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Here's West. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Pass to Guerin. DeBusschere with the screen on West. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Team foul.
Bryant inside. Anthony on him. And he can't jam it through. Here's Frazier. It's good. He scores. That's his first basket after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Knicks trail by 10. Here's Guerin. The 3-pointer, no good.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, "One thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting." Back to you, Kevin.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And how about the lift? West gets on his shot, leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
No one covering. DeBusschere's got 9.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Bryant has the open look. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Here's Johnson. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Kobe, and Bryant throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Picked off in midair. He got it up. Oh, he nailed it.
And it counts. OMG, that's how you silence a crowd.
Kobe Bryant getting it done for the Lakers. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Lakers leading by 15. They've got Kobe. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Whoa, he really got his defender on his heels on that one. What a fantastic play, guys.
Anthony. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Here's DeBusschere. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Frazier covering. And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Going inside.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable. And when he's got that much of a height advantage on the perimeter, it's really tough on the defender. Easy three-pointer.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
No good from outside. Lakers leading by 18. And it's West in the corner. Johnson outside. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Johnson's got 6 assists in the game.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Guerin made that one. It's his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
It's deflected. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And that one drops.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Frazier. A pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. 5 to shoot. Launches it. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect that Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Here's Anthony, and the layup's good off the glass. Anthony's got 7 points.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good from the corner. 16 points for him.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
The Knicks have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. 1:22 left to play in the third. And it's West in the corner. Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Johnson. That one's not going to go. Nice D from Frazier. DeBusschere with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Johnson. And Ewing with the block. Here's Frazier. Drains it from beyond the arc. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's West. Out to Kobe. Kobe on the tape. Back to West. And the dunk by West.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Johnson. Here's Shaq. Shaq punishing the defense inside.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We've got... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Ewing. Frazier is out there with Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Shaq kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers lead by 15. Pass to Guerin. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Bryant defending. Here's DeBusschere. It's blocked by Shaq. Rest outside. West draws the double. Here's Johnson. Out to West. And the Lakers hit again from deep. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
And that one's good, Guerin.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Johnson, good. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Frazier outside. Outside Anthony. Poked loose. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal.
You have
things into your own hands. Here's Frazier. Count it.
Walt Frazier.
Lakers leading by 17. O'Neal. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Here's Garrett. No good with the triple.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And it's in there.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Deep 2 from Anthony. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. It's stolen by Frazier. And now the Knicks on the break. Takes the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Fires from way outside. That one misses.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Let's lose a three. Knicks trail by 16. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. West outside. There's 48 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. He's off from three. Launches it. It's good.
Richie Gunn.
Here's Johnson. Takes the three. That one is off. New York with the ball. They've got an 8-0 run. Takes it inside. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Lets it go. No good. Oh, the slam dunk. It's stolen by West. From 7, it's tipped.
So New York will get their first possession. Now New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Pass to Guerin. The shot. It's hauled in by Kobe. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from deep. Hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Guerin. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Anthony. From outside the arc. Drains the triple.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. He takes it in. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. James is checked in for Bryant. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Guerin. Pass to DeBusschere. Now Los Angeles moving it up. James against Anthony. James passes to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here. He's perfect from the line this time.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Guerin, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Guerin. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game. And that's good as he hits both shots.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Releases. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's DeBusschere. And he buries his first look. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. And the three-pointer goes. West has got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
First personal foul. Second team.
There's a minute 59 left in the first quarter. Pass to Guerin. From downtown. He can't get that one to fall.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Out to James. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Frazier. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's James on the wing. The 3. That shot off. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Johnson. No made baskets yet. They're running. Here's DeBusschere. Pass to Frazier. Let's go with a 3. And the Knicks miss again. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Here's Johnson, and he buries his first look.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. He buries it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
West misses. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Lakers on top. They lead by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Garrett, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier. To the middle. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's West. Knocks down the triple. West has got 9.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Anthony. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he knocks down the first one. And Anthony drops them both. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's West. And he drains the quick shot. West has got 5 points now this quarter. Knicks trail by 4. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Here's DeBusschere. Fires for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
To the left wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The three-pointer off the mark. New York with the ball. Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Beyond the arc. And the Knicks, another 3.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 2. The triple, LeBron James.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Here's West. He's got 14. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to James. The 3 is up from the corner. LeBron James.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Here's Guerin. Doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by James. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go. The shot's good on the assist by James. And it's a 4-point Laker lead.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Guerin, the pass to DeBusschere. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier, shot clock at 5. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier, shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Abdul-Jabbar misses the 3. Knicks trail by 4. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Guerin missing.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
James can't get it to go. Here's Ewing. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles up by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Amazing stuff from your pocket partner, Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position, filling out the middle. That's the Laker 5. Oh, LeBron! Just too much to handle inside.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Guerin. That one's good from the corner. Guerin's got 13. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Shot on the wing. And it's Guerin missing. So it's Los Angeles now. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Pass to West. Jacks up a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
For 3, Anthony nails it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Ewing. No points so far. And that one's good.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
Here's West. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Frazier. Pass to DeBusschere. Puts up a 3. That one doesn't drop.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
James against Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, it flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers lead by 9. From deep. The rebound by Guerin. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. from behind the arc. New York again can't hit. For three, James. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. DeBusschere passes to Frazier. There's the three. Buries it from 3. Frazier's got 6.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Puts up a deep 3, and the basket by West. And the Lakers lead by 9.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Shakes him. Out to Anthony. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. And the shot by DeBusschere no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And now it's a 12-point Laker lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pass to Frazier. New York working the ball around now. Here's Guerin. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
LeBron James with the flush.
There was some serious muscle on that one.
Oh, and all kind of mean. He wanted the defense to feel that one. 1 second left. No good that time. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Lakers on top. They're up by 10. After a quick break, we're coming right back with... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Three-pointer Anthony. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game. Los Angeles leading by 10. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 in the second half.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
DeBusschere passes to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Here's Guerin. 16 feet out, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
He just got it off in time.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And there's James from the arc. That won't go. 5 for 10 from the floor. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Anthony. And it's New York scoring again.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now Johnson tries from 19. Bucket is good.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Oh, the shot is off.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
It's money from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Fires the 3. Johnson with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 13. Puts up a deep 3. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Anthony. Oh, it's off target. James fires. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
Look, one thing that you can count on is LeBron James to find you points. He's got a go-to move for just about any offensive situation. And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Yes, sir. Bank it in the layup.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
From deep three-point range. Not that time. Knicks trail by 13. The three is in.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
From downtown. Oh, it misses. Here's Frazier. Knocks down the trifecta.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
The Lakers lead by 7. 54 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's James. Oh, back at you. LeBron.
Once the last three went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
For 3. Oh, off target from downtown. Here's West. Oh, he can't hit a tough 3.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Another chance. Deflected. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true.
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Ewing. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Now, here is DeBusschere. Out to Ewing. Shot clock at 6.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Jalen Brunson. He's checked in for Frazier. Shot clock at 3. Here's Guerin. And a miss there off the inbound.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Now, here is DeBusschere, following the miss by Kobe Bryant. This one for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
And he nails the 3rd.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Got that one up quick.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
And here's Anthony for 3, and the Knicks miss again. West, right side. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And the 3 off target. The shot's good from DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now Anthony. Jerry West missing from long range. Here's Brunson. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Bangs home the trifecta. Abdul-Jabbar's got a couple of threes now in the first for Los Angeles. Here's DeBusschere. Brunson outside. There's the 3. A rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar outside. To the hoop.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Bryant's shot is good.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Brunson against Johnson. Guerin passes to DeBusschere. Here's Ewing.
Oh, what a slam! Clean that up!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And so it's New York with it. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. Well, right away, coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. Here's Guerin. Sherry West making his last shot. Pass to Guerin.
Come get it.
1:15 left here in the opening quarter. Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Brunson. And the shot goes down. Brunson's got 6.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant looking over the floor. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Johnson against Brunson. Out to the wing. Guerin. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. He's got 5.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love them.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Pass to Anthony. Off target with his 3. Left side, Bryant driving the lane, and Kobe throws it down hard.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Knicks out front, up by 1. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Knicks.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
West is out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. And there's Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Anthony kicks to Brunson. A pass to DeBusschere. And the 3 ball is good. DeBusschere's got 8 points.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And here's Kobe for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Outside Anthony.
You have got to be kidding.
Hey, talk about taking things into your own hands. Left side West. Stolen by Ewing. Outside Anthony. Takes a 3. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Back to Anthony. Guerin passes to Anthony. The three-pointer off the mark. The Lakers leading. Here's Shaq. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Bryant gets a wide open look. Hits it from three-point range. Kobe's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Here's West. Lays it up off the glass. West has got his second bucket.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Out to Anthony. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Johnson. Lakers leading by 5. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. No good from West.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Anthony nowhere around. The three-pointer is right on target. Anthony's got 11.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
West with a wide open look. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And that's the best way to beat a double team. Find the open man.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And guys, I love the movement. Doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
And clearly they have been using the three-point line to their advantage. Looking for that shot early and often.
It's rebounded by New York. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Lakers leading by 6. And here's West for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in this game. Guerin, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Beyond the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight, and it's out of bounds, and they say last touch by Bryant.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Pass to Guerin. Anthony kicks to DeBusschere. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
And so it's Kobe Bryant making things happen for the Lakers. And with his work in that quarter, he has 5 three-pointers in the game now. Quite a showing from long range. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And New York, looking at who they've got. DeBusschere is out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Guerin. Oh, yes, the turnaround. Guerin's got 10 points in the game.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Stolen by Brunson. Here's DeBusschere. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. West with the ball. Brunson picks him up. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Knocks down the 3 ball. Knicks trail by 4. Fires away from way outside. And Brunson is good for 3. Brunson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's Garrett. No good. That would have tied it.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks. I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
To Busher, passes to Garrett. On the wing, Ewing. Clock at 6. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Out to Kobe. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. Here's Brunson. He's got 11. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. The shot's good from DeBusschere.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away.
Johnson kicks it to West. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. West has got 15 points.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
DeBusschere passes to Guerin for the lead. And again, New York with the triple. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. Here's DeBusschere. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Bryant from deep 3. Nailed from three-point land. Kobe's got the game tied up here for Los Angeles. Brunson down the lane. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Johnson draws the double. Right wing for 3. West. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Brunson being aggressive.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Yes, and the foul. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 12 in the game.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And here's Anthony for 3. The Lakers with the rebound. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. And Bryant gets it to go.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And the basket by West.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Some impressive scoring, and we still have 1 quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the 4th? And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at the center. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. But D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. See some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Johnson dishes to West. From outside, off the mark. New York leading by 3. Here's Anthony, and he goes big time with a dunk right over Kobe Bryant.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Here's the 3 ball by Bryant.
And that was the right call. But when you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Here's Los Angeles now. Out to West. O'Neal. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Brunson the pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And Brunson, here we go. A pass to DeBusschere. Anthony going to work down low.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
To take the lead, Abdul-Jabbar, takes the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And that's in there.
That's an excellent play call to free him up from the defense.
He is in attack mode every time up the floor, every single night.
Kobe with it. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson outside. Another chance here. O'Neal with the second chance points. Great effort.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Brunson. Good!
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
To take the lead. Rebounded by Anthony.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Lakers trail by 5. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. What a response. Hitting a 3 of their own.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot.
Bryant with the 3 of his own.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Here's Guerin, defended by Shen.
And there is
The coach's challenge has been issued.
The ruling on the floor stands.
The officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Good on the first, and that makes so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Making it a 2-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
Tries to screen on him. Kobe soaring through the air.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch. In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Brunson outside. Fires the three. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Another chance here. O'Neal there for the rebound. Knocks down the three. The Knicks call time. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a three off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
Brunson fires. The long shot, no good. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. What a show they put out here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games.
So the Nuggets with the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, small forward. Knocked away. Here's Anthony. Over to the left wing. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Nice shot by Lever.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Thompson outside. Pass to English. Lets it go from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. McGuire passes to Blackman. Drops in the layup for 2.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's Lever. Jokic. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Basket's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Thompson. Here's Anthony. The Nuggets with another miss.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. There's a screen by Anthony to the paint. Pass to English. There's the triple, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Doncic, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
And Jokic throws it down.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Now here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Anthony, the pass to Lever. Back to Anthony. Here's Lever. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from 11. And again, it's Denver converting. The Mavericks leading. Here's Doncic. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Thompson's shot is off. Dallas leading by 3. Kicks it to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Anthony right side. Out to the right wing.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki from the arc. Rebounded by Denver.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Anthony, the pass to English. Now here's Jokic. Denver moving it around. Here's Lever. Gets a very good look and converts. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Nowitzki. And he slams it in one-handed.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 6 points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Thompson outside. Back to Anthony. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Dallas on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, so far they've got...
Wow!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Thompson. Nice shot from the wing.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Pass to Doncic. Luka! Lethal!
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Pulls it. Thompson shot is off. Dallas leading by 4. The 3 is up. And Doncic with the 3. He's got 12.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
No problems knocking that one down.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
Oh, got that one up quick. Thompson's got 7 points here in the quarter.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
Another area where they've excelled has been pushing it on the break. They're really getting after it.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Now here's Anthony. Tight defense on him. Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver converting. And so it's Dallas with it. It's a 3-point game. Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Donaldson passes to Doncic. It's tipped. Releases. And again, it's Denver converting.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Driving inside. Pass to Donaldson. There's 1:40 left to play in the first half. Maguire sinks it from distance. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Tipped. Blackman passes to Maguire. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's Thompson. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw is good from Thompson.
David Thompson taking 2 shots.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Mavericks lead by 6. And there's the drive, and Maguire gets it to go. Aguirre's got 8 points.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Blackman, no good.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts. Oh, flying high!
Unreal.
Throwing it down!
That's just incredible. Woo!
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
This dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Here's English. Out to Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Unloads from 13. The bank shot, no good. Here's English. Buried from 15 feet out. And now just a 4-point Maverick lead. Here's Doncic. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Lever. On target from range. Lever's got 11 points.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get money.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the strike. Dallas leading by 3. And Doncic puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Doncic has got 22. Thompson, no good.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Thompson. And again, it's Denver missing. And Dallas with possession. Blackman passes to Doncic.
David Thompson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Thompson with a steal.
Well, look, any loss of focus can lead to mistakes. Guys in this league are just too good.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. 12 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Anthony, the pass to Pass to Lever. The three. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Nowitzki pass to Doncic. Fires at the elbow. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. Rebound by Aguirre. The Mavericks lead by 5. Doncic outside. Rejected by Jokic. Anthony in the post. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to Aguirre. Doncic outside from about 16. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
The Mavericks on offense, leading by 5. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Here's Aguirre. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. He got a piece of it. Here's Aguirre.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. The three from Thompson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Aguirre's got 5 rebounds tonight. Spins. Blackman. Converts after the nice spin. And now it's an 11-point Dallas lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And here's Thompson for 3. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got 18. 5 ticks left in the third quarter. And that one's good. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbound. Well done.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Dallas on top, up by 10. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's a... Oh! From the rafters!
That is incredible.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Pass to Lever. On the take. Out to Thompson. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J. Thompson's got 23.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's English, guarded by Doncic. It's deflected. To the wing on the left. Nowitzki. Nuggets trail by 9. Here's Thompson. Pass to Lever. Denver moving it around. There's a screen by Anthony. And here's Thompson for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Now here's Anthony. He's covered closely. There's a screen by Anthony. Goes again. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank. Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Oh, no good on the dunk.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
From deep, the free ball is down.
You have to love their intensity right now, getting hot at the perfect time.
Well, you love their execution to get back in it. This game's very much in reach for them.
Jokic pulls it down. And here's Denver. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Lever. To tie it up. Yes, sir, with the three.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Cash from downtown.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Beyond the arc. Oh, no good. The Mavericks lead by 3. 1:07 left in the fourth quarter here. Launches it from deep. He just drills it from way back. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Shoots a 3. Oh, he cannot hit.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic fires. Jokic pulls it down. Thompson. From deep three-point land. And so it's down.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Lever. Anthony is out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And stolen by Aguirre. And here's Doncic from the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. Thompson outside. Outside Anthony. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Kids checked in for Dallas. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Lever. Outside, English. The three from Anthony. Connects from three-point range.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Fires from way outside. Blackman's shot is off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Thompson. Unloads. Hits the jumper in space.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Aguirre. Sinks that one from the post.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Dallas with the ball. It's a three-point game. Blackman's shot is off. It's Lever on the wing. He's covered by Kidd. Lever passes to Carmelo. Now, here's Thompson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And Thompson throws it down.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Here's English. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Nowitzki. Fades away and sinks the tough shot.
Nowitzki is tough to defend. A 7-footer with an unblockable jumper and all kind of moves to get it off. That's a problem.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
English. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
Outside for Kidd. Outside, Aguirre. 6 on the shot clock. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. That's tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
.122 left to play in the first quarter. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Nuggets leading by 7. Thompson dishes to Carmelo. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Anthony sets the pick for English. Anthony's shot is off.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Blackman. Nothing on the board. It's the outside fadeaway.
Got a little fancy with the fadeaway on that one.
Lever against Kidd. Lever kicks to English. Anthony with the screen on Aguirre. pass to Jokic. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lever. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Nowitzki outside. Here is Aguirre. 4 seconds left. He lays it in.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
1 second left. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Thompson in at the 2. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Thompson surveying the floor. What a terrific move that was. Thompson's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Denver. Nowitzki against Anthony. Aguirre passes to Blackman. Launches a 3. English pulls it in. The Nuggets leading by 7. Here he goes. Got a piece of it. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
The Mavericks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's English. Whoa! I can't believe that!
I just saw.
Oh my! Oh!
Real!
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
Now Anthony following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Out to Thompson. Here's Lever. He's off on that one. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Dirk down the lane. English with the steal. Thompson for 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor. We're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Anthony sets the pick for English. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
Aguirre no good. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. It's English with the drive. That ball. Great assist by Lever.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Jokic. Thompson outside. Pass to English. Anthony sets the pick for English. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Here's Thompson. 4 on the shot clock. From the arc. Kidd grabs the board. Mavericks trail by 10. Nowitzki with it. He's picked up by Lever. Three-pointer. Kidd. Rebound by the Nuggets. English has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. English has got 8.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 12. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
.103 left in the first half of the game. Out to Anthony. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
High post, Nowitzki. Anthony on him. Kid, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And it's Jokic in the corner. And stolen by Aguirre. Out to the right wing. That's a 2 from Kidd. Nowitzki kicks to Kidd. They need this one. That shot missing. Anthony with the defensive effort. Outside Lever. Jokic with the screen on Kidd. Lever has the open look. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And so it's Denver. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Denver leading by 15. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
English with the steal.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Pass to Anthony. Jokic against Aguirre. That one falls. Aguirre's got 9 points.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Here's English. Here's Jokic. Back to English. Jokic with the screen on Aguirre. Here's English. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. He's got 10.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
The Nuggets leading by 15. Out to Thompson. Rejected by Nowitzki. Puts up a deep three. And the basket by Blackman.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Outside Lever. Picked by Anthony. Lets it go with a three. Sinks the triple.
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
Now the Mavericks with it. For three, Kidd. Another three for Dallas.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
That one goes in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Blackman. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got 3 assists now in this one. English outside. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the game is going global. Players Association President and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. Jacks up a three. English, no good.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
And the basket by Blackman.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Lever with it. He's picked up by Kidd. English with no one around. Drills it from outside. English has got 15 points.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Kidd up top. He's covered by Lever. Kidd, no good.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Outside for Lever. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. And a deep three from Nowitzki. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets leading by 16. Pass to Jokic. Lever left side. Kidd with the steal. And Nowitzki puts up a deep three. Good in the assist to Kidd. He's got 8.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
Lever, he's open, and again it's Denver. We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much, whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half-court. You gotta do it as a unit.
Anthony down low. He's covered by Kidd. Shots good by Anthony.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And they'll keep possession. And so it's Denver feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropped. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. Nowitzki from deep 3, and they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
Love the response from Dirk, wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Mavericks trail by 17. From deep, English pulls it in. English has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by English.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 19. Here's Thompson. Taken away by Kidd. To the middle. Looks for Nowitzki. Gets it to him. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Such a versatile offensive weapon. Nowitzki has tons of places where he can get it in the basket from.
Out to Anthony. Over Aguirre. Anthony's shot is off. And the Mavericks with possession. But Trey. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And, you know, David Thompson is used to getting fouled on the way up, the way this guy bounces. He embraces every opportunity he can to get to the strike.
And so Thompson nails both of them. Mavericks trailed by 19. Right side Kidd. Here's Blackman. They get it back. Donaldson unable to get that one. Anthony left side. English looking around. Anthony drawing the double team. Lever kicks to Jokic. 5 on the clock. Here's Thompson, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Pass to Kidd. A 3 from Maguire. Down it goes for 3.
Solid from behind the arc. Maguire's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
Here's Anthony. English with a screen on Nowitzki. Deflects the pass. And now the fast break. Nowitzki with the ball. It's good.
Hey, you've always got to know where Nowitzki is. I mean, even in the open floor, he's got a keen sense of finding open spots.
Thompson outside. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Jokic pulls it down.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Outside Anthony. Thompson outside. And it's off. Mavericks trail by 15. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Anthony. Now Thompson. Jacks up a 3. Does not go in. And 101 left to play here in the fourth. Jokic pulls it down.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Anthony taking his time here. Puts one up from 19. The shot is off. The long 3 doesn't get that one. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Jokic with his screen on Maguire. Knocks down the 3.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Puts up a 3. Yep, it's good.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This one was
And it's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Thompson, Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Now here's Thompson. Anthony outside. Pass to Lever. Deflected. Here's Aguirre. For three. That shot is off. From deep. Lever can't get it to go. Here's Nowitzki. Drops in the three.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to Aguirre. Fires the three. Jokic grabs the board.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
Now here's Doncic. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Blackman. And he gets that one. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Dallas's head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Anthony, right side. Here's English. And he throws it down with one hand.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Blackman, right wing, from outside the arc. Gets a hand on it, controls the rebound and the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got his second basket of the game.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Anthony. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Denver shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string. Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And it's Denver with a rebound.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Iverson. And he goes in for the dunk.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Here's Doncic. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 8.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
Here's Blackman. Off target with the 3. Denver leading by 4. Releases. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Shot is up. And Donaldson pulls it down. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Fires from deep. English, that's good. He's got 5.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Ooh, wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow. It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Here's Iverson. Give him 8. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Murray. Takes the 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Denver.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2 guard.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Iverson passes to English. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. English has got 10 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Aguirre. That 3's off the mark. Denver leading by 14. Anthony outside. Murray against Doncic. Out to Anthony. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Nowitzki. And no good, trying to use the glass.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 15.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Blackman, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
A deep 3. Aguirre can't hit. Denver leading by 15. Out to Anthony. This one for 3. Rebound by Aguirre. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Doncic against Murray. Pass to Aguirre. 3-pointer. And he gets it to fall. 3 for 8 in this one.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Murray passes to English. Back to Murray. Doncic pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 12. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys?
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you.
Nice offense here. Close in. Great bet to go.
Anthony and Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
So it's Denver now. 17 points was their biggest margin. English passes to Anthony. And here's Jokic. 5 on the clock. Here's Murray. There's the drive. Murray gets it done inside.
You see the speed there. Love watching Murray go right towards the rim and convert.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter. Doncic against Murray. English passes to Jokic. Here's English. 15 points in the game. The steal. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Now Doncic. Here's Aguirre. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Out to the wing. The three ball. The shot that time not on target. Here's English. And so it's the Denver Nuggets now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Mavericks trail by 12. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Aguirre can't hit.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
And once the break is on, Murray gets involved, putting himself in the right position to score.
Pass to Blackman, beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. Second chance shot, and Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 10 points in the game.
Great vision out to the perimeter. You know the spots on the floor where the release points are. That is beautifully done.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And the basket by Blackman.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Murray for 3. Murray cashes in a long 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
On the wing, Anthony. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
No defender within 5 feet of him. Just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Outside Murray. Anthony outside. Tries to spin move. Got a piece of it. Here's Nowitzki going inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Well, you gotta love the mobility and agility of Dirk Nowitzki. Dodges defenders artfully on his way to the rack.
Here's Jokic. Second chance effort. Inside. Jokic drops it in.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
And that one is hammered home.
At 7 feet tall, Nowitzki needs just a touch of space for the dunk. Really like to see him finish it strong.
Murray, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. To the inside, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Pass to Nowitzki. Inside. Donaldson. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's English. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter here. Back to Murray. Up and over Doncic. Murray, no good. Murray's gone 4 of 12 from the floor. Pass to Blackman. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 11. Here's Aguirre. 13 points in the game. The three. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. Launches a three, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there. I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Murray for 3, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now, and Doncic launches from deep. The rebound by English.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Anthony. Here's Iverson. Now here's Murray. There's a screen by Anthony. There it is. Murray buries the 3. And stolen by Murray. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets ahead, up by 11. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's Nowitzki. And he banks in the layup. Nowitzki's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Yeah, it does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Pass to English. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists in the game. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Fires away from way outside. Mavericks with a rebound. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Murray's shot is good.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Again, the miss by Murray. Mavericks trail by 15. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 4-3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Murray. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
It's off.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Doncic. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Iverson. Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Jacks up a three. It's good from beyond the arc.
And Dirk showing once again that he can pull up from anywhere. I don't care if it's a parking lot. This dude's a threat to score.
Murray takes it in. Puts up the tray. Oh, it's off. Mavericks trail by 15. Fires away from outside. Oh, it doesn't go. Outside Anthony.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
No good from 3. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. And they double up Murray. From deep three-point range. Six to shoot. Another chance. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Nuggets lead by 19. Here's Doncic. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Doncic has gone 2 of 4 shooting. Murray fires! Oh, he missed the jumper! There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The long 3! Oh, he stayed with it and got it to go! Jokic. That one's in there!
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Oh, Jokic with a block. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Trailing by 17. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Shot from 16. Can't get it. From deep. Anthony pulls it down. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Murray. Oh, he misses the deep 3.
Wasted my time.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the net starting 5. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Lopez in at the 5.
As versatile as they have come in NBA history, Durant just makes it look so easy.
That one good for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And here are the Warriors now. After the basket by Brooklyn. In the corner, Irving with it. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The drive by Thompson. Brooklyn with the rebound. Irving passes to Durant, and that one good.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
And Thompson kicks to KD. Back to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Here's KD. Back to Thompson. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And KD throws it down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Petrovic's shot is off. And the Warriors off to a slow start here. Trailing by 10. Got that bucket in no time at all.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Stolen by Thompson. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And that one's good. Green.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And it's blocked by Chamberlain.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And here are the Warriors now. 4-point game. Curry out to Thompson. Back to Curry. And here's KD for 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Second team foul.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys?
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Outside for Durant. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Curry. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 4.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now, here is Irving. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. On the top of the key, KD can't get it to go. Pass to Petrovic. Now here's Kidd.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
This is his first free throw of the game. A free throw drops for Kidd. Both free throws good from Kidd. 11 seconds left to play in the first. The Warriors have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. And that one misses.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Good on the second free throw. On its way from Irving for 2. Can't hit that one. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Nets. They're up by 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Petrovic. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Irving in at the 3. Now Kevin Durant after the missed 3 from Klay Thompson. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Durant way outside. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. KD's got 6 points.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Outside for KD. Shot clock at 5. And it's Curry with the rebound.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Durant. That one drops, and he's now 2 for 5.
In the mid-range, Durant is deadly as ever. Easy money sniper, putting up a little silky jumper.
Outside for Durant. And a wide open look for Irving. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to steam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors trail by 3. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Pass to Chamberlain. All alone. Taken away by Kidd. Here's Curry. Back to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
That one goes. Count it. Petrovic has got 4 points now in the quarter. Petrovic has got a nice night underway, shooting 6 of 9 from the floor. Durant for 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. And he gets the bucket. Petrovic has got 16.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
To the paint, taken away by Kidd. 1:53 left to play in the first half. Here's Petrovic. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Petrovic. Outside Kidd. Durant sets a screen for Kidd. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd, and the wide open shot from Green. A miss that time would have put him up. The Nets with the lead. Durant with the steal. It's stolen. Inside, it's tipped. Kidd dishes to Lopez. Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Trains the three-pointer. So it's Brooklyn now. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble. Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Green with the block. They retain possession. Irving kicks to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
The Nets shooting their fifth and sixth free throws of the game. And he makes both free throws. Warriors trail by 5. Out to KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Outside Kidd. The Nets have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6. The first one falls.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they've performed at the line.
Curry looking it over. It's good! He did it!
Wow, what a way to finish up the court.
Yeah, that's 100 type shot. But hey, that is why you just throw it up there.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nets lead by 1. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And so it's Golden State with it. It's a one-point game. We've got Steph and Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. It's the Nets now, following Durant's three-point attempt. And that one's good by Petrovic.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
A drive by Thompson, can't convert off the spin.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 3, and the Warriors miss again. Irving with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. It's good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the fence.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
The Warriors have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively. And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Curry. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
And he's good on the second. Here's Kidd. Fires for three. Curry with some nice D. Warriors trail by 4. This one for 3. Curry buries the 3 shot.
They will take that option every time up the floor. Curry from the corner.
Here's Petrovic. Here's Lopez. Great D that time from Green. Here's Thompson. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Thompson's gone just 3 of 10 shooting from the field. And again, it's the Nets missing. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Now here's Durant after the miss from Klay Thompson. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Curry always finds a way, this time inside.
And Curry makes the floater look so sweet. You just assume that it's going in the minute he releases it.
And Thompson launches it from deep. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Good on the bucket. Chamberlain got 6.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release. That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Thompson in the corner, launches it, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Thompson's got the lead, back up to 1 now for the Warriors. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. No one near him. And the dunk by Lopez. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the knees.
This is the energy that Green provides. Just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And it goes on Draymond Green. The Nets have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. The free throw drops for Kidd. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Curry is inside. He's covered by Kidd, and the basket by Curry.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Here's Kidd. Count it. Kidd's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now here's Durant. 8 points for him. With the shot. Petrovic's shot is off. Thompson on the drive. Here's Durant. Oh, look out! Look out!
Okay, I see you.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Gets it off. He doesn't hit that one. And the game still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. Brooklyn ahead, up 1. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the 4th quarter next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez. Get out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Now, here is Irving. Following the miss by Draymond Green. KD passes to Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Durant, wide open, he fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
And it's Irving missing. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. It's a 1-point game. Count that bucket. Durant's got 20 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Lopez with the steal. Got a piece of it. Here's Durant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
Such a skilled, versatile talent. When Durant is focused on scoring, he's hard to guard without fouling.
And both free throws good for Durant.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay for the line.
Nets leading by 3. Kidd kicks to Irving. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. It's stolen by Green. Fast break. Here we go. Thompson for the triple. Lopez rips down the rebound. Thompson's gone 2 of 7 from the arc. Here's Irving. Here's Petrovic, guarded by Kirk. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. It's off. Warriors trail by 3. And the layup is off. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Irving outside. Shoots the 3. And down goes the 3.
The concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays.
Oh my goodness, what a play!
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Outside Durant. Kidd against Curry. Irving missed on the 3. Durant finishing it off in transition.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Now here's Lopez. From outside, no good.
Yeah, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Kidd against Curry. Thompson outside. Now Green. Durant fires. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Oh, it hurts. Now Irving. Irving double team. Outside Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the dunk.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
The 3 goes down.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Here's Petrovic. Irving outside. 20 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
And they do have a foul to give. And it's all about the three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Drained from outside.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
The Nets call time. And there's the call on Kerr. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now Lopez. It's deflected. And we're going to overtime. A riveting defensive play to keep them alive. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we... Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Green in at the 4. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And it's blocked. Kid with it. Outside Durant. From about 19. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Lock at 6. Now Lopez. Durant with the steal. Nobody around. Oh my goodness, the slam. A huge two-handed slam.
Okay, KD put a little extra on that one.
Buries the deep ball.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Irving with the steal. We play just over a minute here in OT. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Curry. Nice execution down low.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Irving. Outside Lopez. 6 to shoot. Outside Durant. And the 3 misses. The Warriors leading. Curry outside takes the 3. He drills the 3.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Now, here's Thompson. Tight defense on him. Outside Durant. Draymond.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
Green with the block. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Thompson.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul. Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And so they foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
The Nets call time. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And now they foul and stop the clock. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the three.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
The three from Thompson, and he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Petrovic passes to Irving. Turnaround Jay. Petrovic shot is off. Now the Warriors with it, and keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Brian, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. An open look for Durant. Rebounded by Lopez.
But that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Irving goes in, and Irving powers it home.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. Nails it from three. Petrovic has got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And it's all from three-point range. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Durant, no good. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Kidd. Oh, Green with a block.
Such a strong defender. This team appreciates when Green gets up to swat it away.
And he gets it back. Gets another look. And the bucket is good. Durant with the finish.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Sinks the tray.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Petrovic. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Warriors trailing. They double-team Durant. doesn't go either for Durant.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Durant for three. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Thompson passes to Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Irving. Outside Durant. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Look at Durant working around the inside defense, getting his shot despite the contest.
And here's Thompson for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. 1:09 left in the first quarter here. Here's Kidd, defended by Thompson. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here's Petrovic. Back to Durant. Clock at 6. Pass to Petrovic. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Lopez. That one drops for him.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Kidd. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Nets, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Nets.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard position. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back over to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Petrovic. Thompson with a steal. Left side, Green. Here's Durant. Whoa! A big finish right there!
Off. And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to Petrovic. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Petrovic has got 5 points now in the quarter. Now here's Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Here's Petrovic. No luck on that one. Green with the defensive effort. On the wing, Durant. Here's the 3. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 3. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game here. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Green gets up and powers it down.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Durant with it, and Lopez picks him up. Pass to Chamberlain. Irving for three. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 5 now. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Here's Petrovic. Offline with a 3. Petrovic has gone 5 of 13 from the field. The 3 from Thompson. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Durant, the pass to Kidd. Shoots over Curry. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors leading. Thompson goes up, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
Look at the agility from Klay Thompson. I think that part of his game is underrated.
There's the double with Thompson. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Pass to Green. Now Durant. Now Green. From downtown, Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And both free throws good for Durant.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
And stolen by Irving. A minute 15 left in the first half. Let's go with a 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 7 tonight. Outside Durant. Durant takes it in, and that's his 4th bucket in 9 attempts.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Lets the 3 fly, and Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 11 points in the quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Back to Green. Launches it. Brooklyn pulls it in. Outside Durant. Pass to Irving. Over Durant. And that one's good. Irving's got 7 points. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are looking evenly matched. You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Out of bounds. It'll be the Nets ball. And so it's Klay Thompson making highlights for the Golden State Warriors. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Back to the game after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Right side Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Petrovic. 19 points in the game. And he gets it to go. Petrovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Curry passes to Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. It's on Stephen Curry, and this is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight. Warriors trail by 3. Curry looking it over. Outside, Green. Green able to hit from 3.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Durant, no good. Durant's gone 4 of 10 here. Pass to Irving. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. And now a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Driving in, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Out to Thompson. On the wing, Durant. They need this. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Petrovic. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Durant against Thompson. Shot clock at 5. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They trail by 7. Takes it inside. Lopez with the steal. And here they come. Oh, KD flying in to cap off the break.
Oh, it is a nightmare trying to stay with Durant in fast break situations. Trust me, I know. His speed, agility, and intensity is just off the charts.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Durant. Buries it down low. Durant's got 16 points now. Nets leading by 7. Here's Kidd. Outside for Irving. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Durant. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Petrovic.
When it comes to wing defenders, Klay is as good as it gets.
Petrovic shot is off. Thompson shot is off. And the Nets with possession here. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Petrovic passes to Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Green. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Just 4 seconds left in the third quarter. It'll count. And that's not gonna go. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. Back after this. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Brooklyn leading by 9. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3. Curry passes to Green. Takes a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. The kick to Durant. Over to the wing. Petrovic passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
And here's Thompson for 3. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Oh, man. Talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. Petrovic shot is off. Warriors trail by 11. Green, the pass to Thompson. From deep three-point range. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Lopez. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. On the wing, Thompson. 3-pointer. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And here's Green from the arc. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Now Irving. The first one falls.
Julius Irving at the line for 2.
So hits one and misses one at the line. Warriors trail by 9. Now Green. Curry fires. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Durant. Here's Kidd. Irving outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A throwback possession. 2 points.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Money from 3.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
Here's Irving. Outside Durant. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen. Now the Warriors with it. They're on an 11-3 run. Up top, Thompson. Shoots it up. Hits it, falling back.
Cold-blooded. You can count on Thompson to keep an even temperature as the game heats up.
Now Irving. And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's a minute 17 left in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Irving. Can't hit it.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board. it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. There's 49 seconds left in the game. Irving. Tipped. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Durant. Here's Green. 5 on the clock. Lopez with the steal. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Here's Petrovic. Rises up. Buries it.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
This one belongs to Brooklyn. Just a...
Bye. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Tip-off goes to Brooklyn. So the net starting 5. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then there's Petrovic. And it's Kidd in at point.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
KD's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Oh, Kevin Durant after the missed 3 from KD. And yes, it's good.
He just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Now, here is Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Now here's Kidd. Good on the triple.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And Thompson kicks to KD. Lets it go from the wing. Kevin Durant with the rebound.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Thompson against Kidd. And it's off from three-point range. Floats one. Basket good off the assist from Durant. Kidd's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Brooklyn has possession. Following the miss by Draymond Green. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And for a 7-footer, Brook Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you'd expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
James Harden, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Kyrie Irving comes in for Jason Kidd. Now, here's Green, and no good that time. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Guys, back over to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. A shot by Harden, wide open, buries the jumper to finish the break.
And when he's in the open court, Harden has one thing on his mind: finish.
Curry outside, hits the three-point foul.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Warriors trail by 3. It's Thompson off the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching.
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Oh, wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Lopez, that shot off the mark. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. KD with it, guarded now by Irving. Green inside the three-point line, misses the wing chair.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Here's Thompson after the made shot from KD.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And that one, good.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
Now here's Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nice move. And Kevin Durant with the slam.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Kicks it out to Harden. And he's good on the 3-ball. Harden's got 5 now.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Nets enjoying a nice lead here.
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. We've got Durant, Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving at the 3, the small forward.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside Irving. Stolen by Thompson. Curry deciding where to go with it. The 3 from KD. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
The Nets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
Harden hits them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting.
Outside for Durant. Over Irving. And it's Durant missing. Nets leading by 10. Irving with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. And Harden on the follow.
And Harden seeks out contact. Sometimes it seems like he prefers to try to score through it.
And it's sent back by Lopez. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And it's Green missing. So it's Brooklyn now. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Curry against Durant. KD, so efficient in there.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Here's Irving. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
And so Irving nails both of them. Warriors trail by 15. And here's Green outside. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. Harden against Thompson. Irving attacking. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has an incredible gift.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
The kick out to Irving. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Thompson with it. He's picked up by Irving. The shot by Thompson, no good. Nets leading by 14. Durant for 3. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Durant's got 13.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Brooklyn with the ball. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the half. No good from Irving.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Curry passes to Green. And another three for Golden State.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Here's Harden. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Durant for three. And the Warriors another three.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Harden looking it over. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And for Harden, finishing through contact is just part of the job description. He gets bodied up almost every time he takes it inside. And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Kyrie Irving, 3 points.
Got it up. The shot off that time. And we finished one half of basketball. Nets out in front. They lead by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the Warriors' 5. There's Green with the three. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Irving. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Thompson in the corner. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. The shot comes out. Nets leading by 8. Down low. Kicks it out to Harden. Off target with his 3. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Here's KD. Look at KD going to work inside.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just another tremendous scoring night from Durant.
Here's Harden. Lopez passes to Irving. Count it. Irving's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Durant with a wide open look. All 3 off the mark. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. No good that time. Curry kicks to Durant. There's the triple from Durant.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Curry passes to Thompson. Over Harden. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And that's 13 points for Klay Thompson.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Irving finds Lopez. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside for Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. And now just a 3-point Nets lead.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green. He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Yep, that one goes. Irving's gone 4-7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%. Outside, Green. And he hits it to tie the game up. Green's got 16.
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
And Green gets it to go.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
KD finds Thompson. Action coming off the assist from KD. Thompson's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors. Here's Irving. The kick out to Irving. No good on the three. Irving against Curry. On the wing, Thompson. And another three for Golden State.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
It's not going to go for him. Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Warriors. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And Brooklyn looking who they've got. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. And it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. On the wing, Green sinks the three-pointer. Green's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered. For them. That's what you like to see. Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup.
And when Irving is rolling like this, it's really special to watch. Not much the D can do.
And Thompson kicks to Green. Outside Durant. Oh, and the jam by Durant.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Curry with some nice D. Warriors leading by 8. Shoots from the baseline. And it's KD with the rebound. Durant's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Chalk up 2 there.
Well, that's what you want to see. A player using his height to his advantage against the smaller defender.
And Thompson kicks to Durant. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Durant down low. Covered by Irving. Out to Thompson. Stolen by Harden. Deep 2 from Lopez. Outside, KD. And on the way from Irving for 3. And there's the 3.
Some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
Stolen by Durant. Harden. Irving outside. Irving outside. Clock at 4. Outside Durant. Harden fires. That one misses and a chance to tie it up. Warriors leading by 3. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Green draws the double. Now Durant. Screen outside. Durant with the steal.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Good on the basket.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Durant. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while
the coach's challenge has been issued.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
During the last break, I heard the Warriors coach as he addressed the team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Irving attacking, fires the three. It's off target.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Here's Lopez. Outside Irving. Into the lane. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the ball.
Oh, what a play inside.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Al Harden. Irving. It falls.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Timeout, Warriors. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. This win...
be the Pelicans off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
George with the bucket.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Oh, hey, how about that? Time right there. Big time. Woo. Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. For three, George. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Williamson misses. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's George. Rebounded by Chris Paul. Williamson up top. He's covered by O'Neal. The fader. Paul shot is off. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Paul for three. Sinks it from distance.
If he can find the look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
George, no good. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. Williamson with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Holiday against George. Over Holiday. George's shot is good. George has got 7 points in the game.
Stepping in from the line, George, very good and capable from mid-range.
They get it back. Here's Davis. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Shot clock at 5. They swipe it. Here's George. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. The Pelicans trail. Here's Holiday. Outside for Davis. Stripped it away. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Daniels a screen on Paul. Here's Lewis. And it's blocked by Davis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Outside O'Neal. 4 on the clock. Blocked again!
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's Artest. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game.
Boy, Ron Artest is such a well-rounded player with tremendous toughness. He gets it done at both ends.
Outside Holiday. Let's go with a 3. And George with some nice D.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
Pass to Artest. Here's Lewis. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and they'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
Pelicans trail by 6. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Artest.
Hey, I think that green light they'd given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Some nasty handles from Holiday, leaving the defense shaking its head and all.
O'Neal passes to Daniels. Nice pass. Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Here's George. Some solid defense from Ingram.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Holiday finds Williamson. Outside for Ingram. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Pacers leading by 3. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Zion Williamson, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's George. O'Neal on the wing. Down low. Here's Artest. O'Neal inside. He's against Williamson. Shoots. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And the basket by Holiday.
Drew is very good in all areas, but he's also got a few tricks up his sleeve. That was a crafty shot by Holiday that time.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. George has got 10 points in the game.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, Holiday is one of those rare guards who's as physical as any other player on the floor. Holiday busting it up inside.
From about 19, that shot is good. Lewis, 6 points for him. Pelicans trail by 3. Three-pointer, Holiday. The shot, no good. Here's O'Neal into the lane. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Pacers leading by 5. Here's Artest. George against Holiday. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Williamson. Oh, sweet move. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, no doubt Williamson's one of the most powerful dunkers the NBA has ever seen.
Here's George. And Davis with the block.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now here's Ingram, and he's right on him.
Phenomenal athleticism from Ingram. I mean, really looking to rip that basket up with that strong dunk.
O'Neal passes to Lewis. Cans it with nobody near him. Lewis has gotten 4 this quarter. Pelicans trail by 3. Ball stolen. And they're running. Here's Artest. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Pacers?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
And Paul gets it to go.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Williamson outside, puts up a three. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Williamson's got 8.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Here's Lewis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Pacers lead by 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Williamson. So good down low. Williamson.
Excellent work inside from Williamson. This is why he's so aggressive down there.
That one falls. Daniels has gotten his second bucket.
Gets it inside and goes to work. That's how it's done.
Paul from deep three-point land. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. George with the bucket.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
It's tipped. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it. Here's Paul. Here's the 3. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Indiana, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Paul George has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And Indiana looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the power forward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the wing, right side. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 9.
Artest making his case inside.
Paul passes to Williamson. Ingram on the wing. The 3 is up. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 9.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
George passes to Lewis. Daniels outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Launches a 3. Lewis can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Paul can't get it to go.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
George, rebounded by New Orleans. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Williamson outside. Outside for Ingram. Lets the 3 fly. Paul George pulls it in. Pass to O'Neal. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And George is not just a scorer now. He also passes the ball well, looking to keep his guys involved.
Indiana shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Here's Paul. That one goes in. Indiana leading. Pass to Artest. Now George. There's the triple. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
Man, you've got to like the way George puts the right touch and arc on his shots from deep. He's an outstanding shooter from range.
Lets it go from the wing. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 4. O'Neal with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Screen by O'Neal. Here's Artest. Hauled in by Paul.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And Holiday powers it home.
Boy, don't let his position as a point guard fool you now. Holiday can flush it with ease.
That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 12.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Paul passes to Williamson. Outside Holiday. Outside Ingram. Pass to Holiday. From behind the arc. Another miss by Holiday. And here's Indiana now. 4-point game. It's stolen by Ingram. And now New Orleans on the break. Again, Holiday missing. Stolen by Davis. Anthony Davis packs it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Paul passes to Ingram. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 4. From the arc. Drills it from deep. George has got 24.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
And Holiday powers it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the... Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Solid poise from PG, Paul George. Excellent at converting despite getting hit on the drive.
Outside Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Holiday's got 7 points for the quarter.
What a sweet assist by CP3.
Pass to Lewis. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lewis has got 15 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday, and it's Paul in at the 1 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's Lewis, drives to the hoop. The Pelicans pull it in. Now here's Holiday, outside Ingram. Back to Holiday. Paul for 3. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Paul's got such a fluid shooting motion. From the moment he lets it go, everything about it is smooth.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pacers?
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
Yeah, their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Paul. And here's Indiana now. 6-point game. Kicks it to George. O'Neal on the wing. Back to George. Pass to Daniels. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Look at Zion showcasing the range.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Here's Lewis. To the paint. Pass to Artest. Knocks it down from distance. And the Pacers lead by 8.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Outside Holiday. Oh, George with a steal. From downtown, buries it from 3. George has got 15 points in just the second half.
That's a pretty serious blow, guys. I mean, they are showing they want this game more. Staying active defensively and putting up some quick points.
George draws the double. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
Now Davis. Now Paul. Outside Ingram. Going inside. Oh, he jammed it.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Outside George. Daniels a screen on Ingram. George. Misses the 3.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
Outside George. The triple drops.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Buries it from outside.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down a 3 of his own.
Shot from 16. Oh, he can't hit it. Pelicans trail by 7. He launches. The 3 ball is down.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill.
No, that was outstanding, guys.
Now Holiday. And he slams it down.
Dependable performance from Holiday. So reliable. This is a guy who is unshakable by the high stakes in that situation.
George feels it out a bit. Money from 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Throws it up. Here's Artest. Another shot. Yes, sir! That one's good!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Knocks down the trifecta.
And the passing of Ingram, I mean, setting up his teammates and distributing the ball the way he does, effortless.
George. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
Exactly. I mean, got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
When you've got your opponent down, don't let him up. This.
Oh, wow!
Whoa!
He drills it from deep.
Really testing the limits of his range there, B.A.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game. And the Pelicans call time here. They're behind by 4. Your thoughts, guys?
It's hard to say whether they have enough time for a quick shot and a foul.
I agree with you. Time is not on their side, but that's really their only hope, so I'm sure that's what they'll try to do.
And so the big win by Indiana in a tight game. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And B.A.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. And so the New Orleans Pelicans get the first points of the ballgame. O'Neal is screen on Paul. Lewis with the 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
George against Holiday. George dishes to O'Neal. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Lewis outside. Clock is at 3. Shoots it up. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Holiday. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. It doesn't matter where he is on the floor. You better contest.
Holiday against George. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's George.
Oh, you got to be kidding. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
The shot. Again, the Pelicans score.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. Artest against Ingram. Shot clock at 6. George, that's a two-pointer. No good there.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Buries it from three-point range.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Lewis outside. Daniels a screen on Paul. Outside for Lewis.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Personal foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And here's Ingram from the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Ingram's got 6.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
Now here's Ingram.
Oh! Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now, here is O'Neal. Over Williamson. Here's Daniels. Boom, he jams it straight down.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Pacers trail by 8. Here's our test. There's the drive.
Boy, Williamson can get up, and he's got those long arms to boot.
Our test with the ball, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Here's George. Shoots. Our test, good. Pelicans leading by 6. Paul, right side. In the corner, it's Ingram. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 11.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Here's George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson dishes to Davis. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
There's 31 seconds left in the first. And that one's good. Williamson
crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Outside Holiday. It doesn't go for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Pelicans ahead, up 9. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for New Orleans.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Chris Paul. Zion Williamson is out there with Ingram. Then it's Holiday, and it's Davis at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's our test.
Oh, look out! Strong finish.
Wait, does he know this is a real game? That's a dunk you do in your backyard.
Yeah, but you can't get on that highlight reel in your backyard.
This is part of the reason we watch. For players and moments like this, my goodness gracious, how great is that?
Pass to Artest. Fires from 18. And it's Ingram with the rebound. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. They've held a 12-point lead early. Takes it inside. Lewis against Paul. Just 4 to shoot. Outside Holiday. Rebound by Ron Artest. Pacers trail by 6. Outside, George. And George with the stuff.
You see an opportunity if you're Paul George, say the athleticism is still a part of who I am.
Stolen by Artest. One-on-one here. Outside Lewis. The rebound by Holiday. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Ingram. Lewis grabs the board. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. Daniels sets a screen for O'Neal. Williamson with the block. Artest against Paul. From about 19 feet. And the Pelicans miss again.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Outside for George. Pass to O'Neal. Daniels a screen on Williamson. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Well, this is a shot he hits with regularity. Defense trying to close, just not good enough.
Here's Williamson. Got a hand on it. Artest against Davis.
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
No. Tell me we didn't just see that.
Oh, yeah. I think he's been practicing, GA, that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Out to Ingram. Shoots the 3. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's George. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
See, I don't think you can teach that. Paul George going right into contact. You love that aggressiveness.
And both free throws good for Paul George.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Ingram against Artest. Shoots. Again, the Pelicans score.
And we've seen this type of effortless dominance from Ingram before, growing accustomed to carrying the load.
Here's O'Neal. From down in the low post, it goes. O'Neal's got 5 points now in the quarter.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana trailing here. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 7 points.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Out to Ingram. For the 3. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Williamson. The Pacers pull it in. Lewis on the wing. Defended by Paul. Lewis gets the bucket.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Holiday looking for an opening. Over George. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. We'll return shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Daniels. And it's George in at the 2. George passes to O'Neal. Fires the 3. And there's George. That's good on the assist by O'Neal. George has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Pacers. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. George has got the lead up to 5 now for Indiana. Out to Ingram. Excellent defense from Daniels. And here's George for 3. They get it again. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
The Pacers have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. That free throw good from Daniels.
Shooting for Indiana.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Holiday against George. The putback. Rebound by Ron Artest. Pacers leading by 6. Shot from the wing. Lewis misses. On the wing, Holiday. He has 7. Drops in the tray.
Holiday is a guy that kisses his physique. He can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
It's stolen by Davis. Lewis against Paul. Over Lewis, and it's Paul missing. Here's George. A kick out to O'Neal. Offline with his 3. Holiday with it. Picked up by Artest. Davis dishes to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
Lewis attacking. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Holiday with the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. The Pacers with the lead. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Driving inside. Stolen by Artest. Outside Daniels. Lewis with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
3 points.
Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you know what makes Zion so much fun is that I don't think there's a comp for him. The combination of power and skill, you throw in that he's a lefty, and we've never seen someone like him in the league.
Pelicans trail by 3. Ingram outside. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Artest against Ingram. Lewis outside. Back to Artest. Just 5 on the clock. Makes it off the glass. Artest's got 11. 1:27 left to play here in the third. Here's Ingram. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
And George kicks to Lewis. Outside O'Neal. And yes, it's good. 9 points in the game so far.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
Holiday, no one around him. And the 3 off target.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Shot from 16. Lewis grabs the board.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's George. 17 points in the game. Pass to Daniel. A kick out to O'Neal. Outside, George. Shot clock at 5. There's the 3. It's good from long range. George has got the lead up to 6 now for the Pacers.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Right back after this break. Three-tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Davis is out there with Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Holiday in at the 2 spot. It's the Pelicans 5.
You're just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done.
And George kicks to Daniels. Here's our test. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. 14 points for Ron Artest.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse. You gotta like that combination.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Holiday gets the bucket.
What a smooth-looking opportunity. Holiday in rhythm right there.
George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Artest the pass to George. Three-pointer. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
There's Williamson with the 3. Lewis grabs the board. Lewis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's our test. Ingram with the steal. Holiday with the 3. They get the rebound. Davis. And Davis throws it down hard.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Outside for George. O'Neal sets the screen for George. 3. Good.
There are nights where it's impossible to stop Paul George. He is such a strong guy who knows how to convert through these plays.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
From deep, a 3-pointer. Good.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
O'Neal with it. Chris Paul covering. Daniels a screen on play. And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Pelicans trail by 10. Ingram. And he can't stop the run as that misses.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Holiday against George. Lewis outside. Outside George. Shot from 16. That one goes. Count it.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
And he hits the jumper.
And extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Outside, O'Neal. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. George fires. It's stolen by Davis. Holiday buries the deep ball.
That is off the bounce. Holiday hits the brakes and the shot.
Pacers leading by 7. Lewis on top, defended by Paul. O'Neal. Rebounded by Ingram.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Daniels pulls it down. Ingram with the steal.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip. That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
Artest against Ingram. Here's George. 5 to shoot. 16-footer drops in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Ingram. Oh, great dunk.
Freakish.
Athletic freak.
Wow.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
And Davis sends it back. So a close game sees Indiana take this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really did.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. It's good.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Pass to Artest. With the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Ball can't get it to go. Indiana on offense. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's George. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Three-pointer Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Artest. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Will it go? Rebounded by Daniels. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 8.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
The basketball genius of Paul in action, finding those chances to set his guys up.
O'Neal passes to George. Back to O'Neal. And that one's on target from the wing.
This goes to Paul George.
George against Holiday. Williamson for 3. He drops it from range. Williamson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
Here's Ingram. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Here's O'Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter of the game. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Williamson, no good. Indiana leading by 5. George, right side. Here's Artest. Got a piece of it. On the wing, Holiday fires the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. For 3, Lewis can't get it to go. It's Williamson with the drive. Holiday from long range. Good D by Daniels. Holiday's gone 1 for 6 shooting from the field. 51 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Artest. Hits the trifecta. Artest has got 11 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Williamson. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Lewis. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's George. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
They need this. Ingram into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
A go-to score. Love seeing Ingram take punishment and fight his way through it.
New Orleans shooting their first free throw this game. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. With 1 on the clock. And so it's Indiana closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More 2K action. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. A great showing from them.
Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Drew Holiday. Then there's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the 3. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. George, a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Indiana leading by 12. Siakam finds Halliburton. Halliburton finishes in close.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
Holiday from long range. And again, New Orleans no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Stolen by Siakam. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Pass to Artest. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Driving to the basket. Halliburton, the pass to George. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. George has got 9 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Paul with a steal. And here's the fast break. Here's Ingram. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Quite simply, Brandon Ingram is a point getter, so he will absolutely take those on the break.
George. Ooh, good work defensively by Ingram.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call. He saw the pass coming a mile away, was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
For 3, George. Indiana again missing. Pelicans trail by 16. Holiday from long range. And the 3-pointer goes. He's got 5.
Oh, don't be mistaken. Holiday can make a serious dent in from deep.
And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Halliburton. The shot's good. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
Williamson left side. And the 3 off target.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Halliburton outside. The floater, good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
The intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Powerful play from Zion at the rim.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. George passes to Daniels. From the wing. And again, Tyrese Halliburton. Halliburton's got 10 points in the game.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. Add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Williamson. Holiday from long range. Pacers with a rebound. They led by as many as 18. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
A three from the inbound. Pelicans trail by 13. Holiday from long range. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
The turnaround. George, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And so it's Indiana in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back with you shortly. There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Indiana. 13-point lead on the floor for Indiana. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Artest in at the small forward position.
On the ball, Halliburton has great concentration. His focus is what helps him find the wide open man.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Artest driving inside.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And the closer, the better for Zion. Kind of surprising to see him stretch it out.
Oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh! George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk. And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Rebounded by Ingram.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
George passes to Halliburton. Shot from the wing. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Halliburton's got 12 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Pelicans trail by 20. Williamson passes to Paul. The baseline J is on the way. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now. Pass to Siakam. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Williamson. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Artest can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's George. And Davis with the block. Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's George. And he makes it. 13 points in the game. Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here. Williamson with the bucket.
And Zion living up to his full potential tonight. He can be a terrifying matchup when he's playing with energy.
Here's Halliburton. Pass to Artest. Three-pointer off the mark. And here are the Pelicans now. Ingram with the ball. Started now by George. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
This will be his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
A natural scorer. Every single year, Ingram seems to take another leap in his game.
Indiana leading by 17. Pass to Artest. The three. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Paul. This one for 3. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. Siakam's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Artest. Here's Daniels. Lays it up and banks it in. Daniels has gotten his first points in this one.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Takes a 3, gets the 3 to fall. Holiday's got 10 points in the game.
Hey, but these got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Stolen by Davis. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Puts it up from 17. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Holiday. Williamson's got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Halliburton. Here's Artest. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It'll be on Zion Williamson. Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Pelicans trail by 18. And another one falls for New Orleans.
It's so hard to live up to the hype, but Williamson has. Zion is a must-watch.
Second shot opportunity. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in control with a 16. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. That is powerful.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Halliburton misses. And it's Holiday with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 14. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Williamson's got 12 points in just the second half. Halliburton on the attack. Siakam for 3. Siakam cashes in the triple.
Yeah, how about Siakam right there, coming right back and sinking the 3?
Outside for Ingram. Fires from deep. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Ingram's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Siakam. George outside. From deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense. He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And here's Ingram outside. Pacers with a rebound. 22 was their biggest lead. To the middle. Here's Artest. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
And that one's good. Ingram.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Here's Siakam. Outside George. Paul with a steal. Now Davis. No good.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Ingram. Oh, yes. Whoa. Throw it down. Oh, he jammed it.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Williamson with a rebound.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Rebounded by Paul. Pelicans trail by 10. Williamson, right side. Holiday banks it home. Big shot.
Longer than your average guard. Drew can more than handle himself down low.
Halliburton outside. Let's loose for three. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this. Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't see that coming. How about that finish? Holiday showing how determined he is around the rim.
Cash it in.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Halliburton with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. And he stays with it. Halliburton, now Siakam, jacks up a three. It's money from deep.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
Halliburton with the steal. From downtown. Cash from downtown.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And he nails it.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they've been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
It's good.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Daniels. Now George from deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Halliburton against Paul. Here's Siakam. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
George fires.
I just can't let you know.
Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Artest is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the 2 spot.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Ingram left side. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Ingram against Artest, and it's Ingram missing. And Artest gets it to go on the assist by O'Neal.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Paul for 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Here's George, outside Daniel. Here's O'Neal. And there it is for him.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Paul can't get it to go. Here's George. Artest up top. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The shot by George, no good. O'Neal with the steal. Pulls up. And George gets it to go. George has got 7 points.
How about the quickness there from George? Pulling up before the defense can get set.
Williamson finds Holiday. Stolen by George. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Now, here's George. He's got 8. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Here's Davis. Oh, offensive interference. Pacers leading by 4. Ring shot on the way, and he comes up with the deuce. 10 points for him.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
The shot's good from Paul.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Such a wide open look.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. Out to Ingram. Williamson outside. Off target from three-point range.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off. Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we he threw that one down.
My goodness.
Wow.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Ball outside. Over George. That one wide left.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Lewis outside. Pass to Artest. A three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 5. Ball outside. Lets a floater go. It's good. Paul's got 8 points.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Indiana. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
The kick out to Holiday. From past the arc, it's good from long range. He has 6. 11 seconds left here in the first quarter. Shakes him. Outside Artest. He gets it up. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at the Pacers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the court for Indiana, they've got O'Neal. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Artest in at the 3 spot. Here's O'Neal. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
George, that's a 2-pointer. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Chris Paul picks up that one. Ingram passes to Williamson. Paul finds Holiday. Puts up a 3. Lewis grabs the board.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Williamson outside. Elbow shot. Out to Ingram. Stolen by Artest. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Plays it up and banks it in. Artest's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pacers. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle steps for Indiana?
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
Pacers leading by 11. Artest with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Artest, good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Lewis. Williamson with the block. Outside Holiday. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Holiday's got 9 points.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
And that one's good. Daniels.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes it down.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The pure shooting ability of Ingram does all the talking there. He gets the ball and delivers that quick release.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Out that one, the Indiana lead has been cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Williamson.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
High post, Davis working on George, and George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. 1:33 left in the first half of basketball.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The Pacers shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
O'Neal. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Pelicans trail by 9. Pass to Davis. Out to Ingram. Outside Holiday. 3-pointer, 5 on the clock. Drills it from outside. Holiday's got 6 points in the quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Yeah, how about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. 43 seconds left here in the second.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
And Paul is truly the prototypical point guard. He's got a high IQ, takes care of the ball, and he prioritizes setting up his teammates.
The 3 from George. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got 26.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. 6 to shoot. Tries it from 19. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
How much do you love to see the turnaround?
And Paul launches it from deep. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And so it's the Indiana Pacers enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Paul George in this game, guys, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first.
Oh, but he got it! What a shot! You gotta be kidding me!
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Here's our test.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! And he goes in for the dunk.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's our test. Pass to Lewis. Here's Daniels. Here's O'Neal. Williamson with the block. And they get it back. Artest kicks to George. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Ball passes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen this movie before. Davis moves with authority and attacks the rim.
George, no good. Pelicans trail by 9. On the wing, Holiday. Covered by Artest. And it's good, 2 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And O'Neal gets it to go.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Here's Paul. Kicks it out to Williamson. Sinks the triple. Williamson's got 8 points.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
The three from George. Traps in the tray.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Ingram with it. And Daniels picks him up defensively. Here's Paul. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Wasted no time on that one. George has got a pair of threes now here in the 3rd for Indiana. The kick out to Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 6 assists in the game.
Even though they give up that triple on one end, Holiday with the quick answer.
In the corner, Daniels. O'Neal outside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
And Paul,
he got it! Wow! Let it fly! Why not?
Outside for our test. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Paul passes to Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And love how Paul seeks out his teammates. Superb at slicing the D to pieces with his passing.
And George gets the whistle that time. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
So it's the Pelicans now, a 12-point game. Outside Holiday. No good from outside. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside, George. Back to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Shot, high post. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Ingram. Put it down hard!
Watch out below! Woo!
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And taken away by Paul. And again, New Orleans has no luck. Here's Lewis. Outside for Artest, and so it's Indiana. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Artest. Then it's George. And it's Lewis in at the point.
More and more we see Ingram attack on the drive and convert it. His length and skill allow him to do so many things.
Lewis kicks to Artest. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. He had a nice open look right there. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 10 rebounds. Outside Daniels. Daniels sets a screen for George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. That's 36 points for George.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Second chance shot. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
Well, he just outworked everybody there. Give him credit. He deserved to be rewarded for that effort.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Williamson.
Well, when Zion is hitting jumpers, it's almost unfair.
O'Neal fires. 3, good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Gonna go. Pacers leading by 8. Jacks up a 3. Trained from outside.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Good work there as it goes down.
Just a grinder, always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass, and that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Six on the shot clock. Here's George. Launches it. It's good.
How about the poise under pressure? George's basketball IQ is as good as it gets.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
George against Holiday. Williamson there for the rebound. Pelicans trail by 10. For 3. Daniels pulls it down. Artest against Ingram. And he makes that one count.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
Now Davis. 17-foot shot away. Can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And down goes the 3.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
George! Rebounded by Ingram. 54 seconds left in the game.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
George looking over the floor. Here's O'Neal. Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Davis. That one goes in. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three. And here is Paul. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew